Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. We're playing more Blossom Tales: The Sleeping King today. Oh, I forgot to change the picture. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now it's small. Oh yeah, this thing is secretly not big enough. That's right, secretly not big enough. That's okay, I'd be blocking most of the title anyways. Yesterday we found out the puzzles are redundant, overused, boring, not as sophisticated as I want them to be, I guess. But more importantly, they're just not fun. They're just not fun. It's sort of ruining the game. Boss battles are a little bit bullet hell, spongy type stuff. Also yesterday, you might have heard me say some strong language. That's right, some very strong language. I dropped the C word. It's actually a test. I could tell you in this way. I couldn't tell you yesterday, but it's actually a secret test. I've heard some things. Like dropping F-bombs, but dropping harsher language? Now, I'm not going to go into, like, the harsh language. You know what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I'm talking about. We're not even going to get into it. But I'll drop that word. Because I think that word right there, I've heard about 80 billion times on YouTube. But I've heard impressions drop when using certain language on YouTube after a live show or during it. It was a test. It still is technically a test for a couple weeks here, because Blossom Tales actually, as little as it did in views and things like that, its impressions hit a mark that I can actually use. The way the metrics worked on it. The other ones, like, you have like a bunch of impressions but nothing else to really set it apart. Blossom Tales has this steady, weird, steady growth, I guess. And I will be able to see if, you know, watch time and that kind of stuff drops off. Maybe not from disinterest alone, you know, that stuff, but it's the easiest to control. But also, by doing what I did yesterday, it's going to be a little more obvious if the algorithm does just cut me off. Because the growth will suddenly just flatline. Which it hasn't yet. But we'll see. A great way to start off the year, by the way. But anyhow, we're going to continue to play the game today now that I can blow stuff up. We got magic. We actually got a lot of stuff unlocked towards the end of the show yesterday when I was trying to end it, because I was sort of just done with the game. I was like, I don't want to do this. But my brain won't let it go, so we're going to have to come back. Also, I'm sweaty, and I don't know why. Like, so hot right now. It's not even hot in here. It's actually cold. Like, my arms are cold. If I touch them, they're cold. What the frick? There we go. Let's get that cold air in. Whew. On the back? Oh. Alright. It's below freezing here, if you're wondering. And I actually don't have the heat on in this room. I literally heat my room with my computer. You know, I think the change this year has actually been the dog beds, and it's been making my room warmer because they're heated dog beds. But also, both of my dogs want to sleep with me the last week, and it's like been cold, but I've had to take the blanket off of me. I can't take it off the dogs, they'll get upset. But I like take it off me because I get so sweaty because you have two dogs that are like 101 degrees. One's laying on your leg, you know, and the other one's laying like right here. Bo was so upset at me last night. He slept on the other side of the bed. He usually sleeps up by my head, and things like that. When he wakes up, he like sniffs me. But Lucky, for some reason last night, wanted to be right here. Like, he put his head like on, like, I was even on my side and his head was like right here, which is unusual for him. But he just wanted to cuddle all night. And Bo got upset because that's usually his spot. And instead of like doing what Lucky does and just sleep like on my stomach or near my crotch, he went all the way down to my legs. And I'm just like, okay, you should have saw him too. When I put him on the bed and he saw where Lucky was, he turned around, sat down, and looked back at me like he was mad about it. So I grabbed him. I was like, no, you're going under the covers. You will lay down here. And he did not. He eventually got up and moved away. He also gets really mad when he's laying in that spot and Lucky wants to get in between us. Hey. Hey. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Sorry, Lucky's licking his booty, and he can't lick his booty because he licks his booty too much. No. But I don't think he's doing it to like alleviate anything. Because when I stop him, he really doesn't feel a need to go back. I think it's just a habit at this point. And he was licking his booty raw. And yes, I've taken him to the vet and they've looked and there was just nothing special about it. He's old, so it's a little thick back there. It comes to his glands, but other than that, I don't know. Anyhow, let's play the game. Not talking about dog booty. We are at 16 hearts. I'm guessing there's 20 hearts. 8 hours and 40 minutes. The ice cream worm defeated. Lily was closer to reaching the end of the sanctuary. Sure glad those aren't real, Grandpa. Oh, me too. Now, where was I? We were at this. We can blow stuff up. We're also pretty rich. I missed. Got him. Gotta run for it. I don't need the shovel right now. I need this to take out the skeletons in one shot. And they juked me. I gotta stop getting hurt. What the frick? Didn't even move. I don't think there's a way inside of those places, right? And there was nothing else in here. Yeah, it's just this. Okay. Trying to think if there's someplace else I need to go. Now that I have fire, like actual fire. I can't remember if there was anything. I do want to go check something though. Because we still have an entire like quarter of a map to check. Let me go back here really quick. So we can do that now. I wonder if we can get access to anything. Trying to get health, but that's not working out. Did this guy ever offer anything else? It's just the bow, right? Alright. Got that. We needed bombs for a lot of things, but... Yeah, there was a place with vines? I'm still sad that sword didn't get upgraded. Just the spin. Oh. You can dig this up. Hey, Sunny Delight. I mean, Sunny D. Nothing else here. I keep seeing things like this. Whoops, press the wrong button. Keep thinking it's something, but I don't think it's anything. Nope, got that one. Guy took me to the druids. Let me cut all this down. I don't think there's anything underneath the race. This is all opened up now. Lumberjacks. What's down here again? The spiders? Nah, I've already been through here. I remember yesterday there being a cave with those vines. And the question becomes, where was the cave? Oh, this is just a ferry. there's torches too. I can light them on fire with this spell too. The medallion. Over here. This guy's just giving butterflies now. Oh, it's random. Oh my god. The release button is not the release button. The spin attack is probably the most annoying. This... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Also, should only been able to interact for something from one side. There are so many things about this game coming out in 2017 that I'm just surprised, like, it's even in the game. It's so amateur hour. It's just dumb. Like, why is it that way? Guy protecting anything? Maybe just a higher platform? Oh, to this guy. I didn't need anything from that. Go up. I just don't think I've missed too much, though. I stayed with Scarrow the Witch for a while to rest. She's friendly, but I'm not sure why she's so obsessed with souls. She also kept mentioning a magic necklace that she lost somewhere in the swamp. Definitely keeping it if I find it on my way to the Boiling Caverns. It's not like she needs it. Witches can fly on shovels, right? Or was it mops? I forget. Yeah, if I already have the necklace... I already have the necklace, right? Oh, there is something here. I see one switch. Guy isn't protecting anything as far as I can tell. Okay, here's the second switch. Is there a third? And then the question becomes, what the heck goes there? I can stand on one but not the other? Okay, they're straight across. I could throw a bomb. Is that how you're supposed to do that? Was that cheese? I'm gonna guess that was cheese. I'm gonna keep this on. Gonna go back up this way. I'm stuck. I cannot go that way. This way. What was this guy? Oh my goodness. Huh. Back over here. I don't think there is anything else. I think the necklace is the necklace. I just don't know. Which of this could I explore? That's the one that was lit. Okay. I think I want to go back over there and look at some stuff. Okay, those guys can die in one hit. I don't think I re-explored this since gaining the shovel. Maybe I did. I did whatever this was. Was the shovel, not a pickaxe that I got. Right. So we had to blow this open with bombs. Get the tree. Hello? Did the buttons for that. Missed. Maybe I did get everything here. It's weird that these opening to the dungeon maps seem pretty empty. Anything but the entrance. There could be stuff left behind in the dungeons too, maybe? I don't think there was anything I had to backtrack to, though. Go back over here. No dig spots. You already did them all. I'll help that one out. Seems a little lost. Oh yeah, this is one of freaking hell. Yeah, I just don't know what I left behind, I guess. The one thing I liked about Crypt Custodian is you can buy something that will tell you something you've seen and not completed. That's a good system right there. This is a fairy. We already did this. Binary, hello, by the way. Sorry I missed you there. Happy New Year. 18 months of cubing. They see you cubing, Binary, and they hating. I don't know who they are, but... Goes back to that north side. I don't know. I think at this point to backtrack, I might have to look stuff up. Oh, we did that. Oh, God. Went through this pretty thoroughly yesterday. What's in here? No, looks completed. I'm glad I went back to the swamp. I did find a scroll. How many of those do I have? 15. There's only 5 left. Could those 5 potentially be left in the dungeon and in that corner? You know what's really easy now? Is beehives. Alright, let's go back up. Trying to think if there was ice anywhere else, too. There was still that cave with the 4 stones with the symbols that I didn't do. Jacksepticeye level. Let me go back here. And then I did the stuff here. Oh my God. How do I empower my sword? Nope, we did this one. I think one of these caves had vines I couldn't go past. Where am I? Aim up. Actually, I want to be down there. Go this way. Oh, you can instantly kill things with the dash? Oh. Why am I even trying? Why am I working so hard? This way. Druid feather, skull, mushroom, honeycomb, and zombie brain. I need skulls. No, this is just returning back to the games that I enjoyed playing when I first played them. Ow. I'm out of stamina. Was it this? Nope, I did this. This is the one I overcomplicated. Way too much yesterday. Oh, it's that. I remember now. Hello, excuse me? Can I not jump down? We're missing something for that, so we'll have to come back here again. My neck is stiff today. This? It was this! Lily discovered a mythical ring that allows the wearer to summon special items towards them. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Discovered a mythical ring that allows the wearer to summon special items towards them. Very cool. What? I have a ring and a necklace. Have the dumbest names? Turner Boy commits tax evasion? That was back in, 20 something? Chaz, hello, good afternoon to you. Oh, we finally got this thing that would be helpful 10 years ago. This game has issues. Now, where was that other one with the stone symbols? That Turnip Boy robs a bank. Is there clues here that I'm not seeing? Shit. I sort of hate that you don't have to press A to go back up those. Sort of hate it. Now, somebody might ask, Zorric, why aren't you just doing this on the way back? I don't fucking know. I'm weird, okay? Where's the answer to this? Is it outside here? don't see any symbols anywhere. Pillar direction of the swirlies? Huh? I found it. What? 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 There are so many great things about this game. I wish it was polished. And if this is polished, man, I got some just shiny shoes. So I got one there, one there. Tons of birds. So there's a down, up, a down, up, right, left. That's fucking impossible. Left, right, down, up. Maybe I had to do that first. Left, right, down, up. Down, up. Left, right, down, up. Okay. Now we have to figure out the order. They're all different, right? Left, right, down, up. Yeah, just tell me, Chaz, at this point. I'm fucking done with this. These puzzles are so bad, man. You don't know. You don't know. Like, they just told me it's left, right, down, up. Like, what the fuck? Down, left, right, up. Jesus fucking Christ. All it told me is that they're all different. No order to it. Piece of heart. All that for a piece of heart. Alright, did I miss anything else? Wait. Well, I'm sort of glad we got the necklace. That's gonna make things easier. The puzzles in this game are by far probably the worst part of it. They're not particularly hard, but they definitely lack what the fuck you're supposed to do sometimes. Or you just have to guess. Or I'm absolutely missing something told to me at some point, somewhere in some universe. But I don't know what that was. I guess it's supposed to be difficult like that. It's that 2017 puzzle ambiguity, you know? Breath of the Wild had it. You show up, they're like, here's a puzzle, figure it out. And you're like, what do I do? And they're like, it's a puzzle, figure it out. You're like, okay. All right, so if the next dungeon has a heart at the end, that's going to bring us to 17. I'm 2 pieces away, that's 18. Does that mean there's 8 more pieces of heart out there? There's definitely 1 more stamina thing for sure. Is there really that much on the other side? All right, let's beat this other dungeon. Wait a second. Wasn't there a room? Place I didn't go down here? Because I was just like looking for a place to save. Nope, we did all this. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's like a dodge. Centaur shoes overpowered. Oh, it's another puzzle. See how nice that is when it just automatically comes towards your face? Also, it's really nice to have a bunch of magic. Okay, I need to get... Oh, these are really easy. Oh, they're trapped in ice. I was like, what's so hard about this? They're a mirror of each other, right? Let's hope so. Oh, we've been that way. Oh. Okay. My timing is so bad. Now this is what I was expecting yesterday. Those ice enemies. Nonsense. I don't like it. Am I actually looking for something here? That was it, just killing everything. That's actually what I expected from this game at this point. Whoa, I didn't think I could shoot that fast. Should kill him instantly. What happened? Wait. Oh. Oh. Guess we won't know now. Did they forget you could do this? Weird. Hit but didn't hit all the same. What's we got? A scroll for left. Never felt a spiritual presence as strong as here in Frostroot Shrine. What's most interesting is that I feel calm and welcomed. I bet the monks were very kind people when they were still alive. To be honest, I only felt unwanted the moment I thought about looking for their precious ice orchid sanctum. No way I'm getting near there now. My only worry is that there's like a secret or something on the top side, but it looked like everything had snowballs. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be fun. I don't understand why that lady said the necklace was supposed to help me. This is so bad. This is some of the... I cannot go faster than this. Like, I'm gonna show you guys the ice physics to this game. Right? Never mind, the game's gonna show you anyways. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. But if I hold, look how long that is. If I get a full rev and just let go, where am I trying to get to? If I use the shoes at any point, it can be used as a brake to stop momentum. Does it stay closed or open? All right, let's see what happens in this fight. At long last, Lily was near the Ice Orchid Garden. Let me guess, something wants to fight her first. Hey, are you telling the story of me? Anywho, our hero had finally had one final test to face in the Icy Sanctuary. It cheers... Spirit of the monks, it cheers us to see a pure and passionate soul walk these old halls again. But a clean heart alone is not enough to receive our sacred flower. The limits of your skill and valor must also be tested. We will be your opponent. Come at us, warrior. Okay, it's not expecting. Okay, that missed. Still missing? Oh, okay, you're not on the ground. I get it. Okay, ow. Got it. Cool. Can you come back down? Thanks. He's almost dead. Easy! Defeat the spirit of the monks and receive the ice orchid. Got it. Bet they're already preparing a party for Lily when she returns. The parade and maybe even a crocus pinata. Oh, not quite. My little one. Suh? You see, Crocus was finally ready to launch his plan that would make sure that King never awakens. What's going on, Grandpa? It's as they all feared. The wizard Crocus is attacking the kingdom. No! Hurry back, Lily. Servants of Orchid, your young recruit has forced my hand. Attack, my vile minions. Tear the kingdom apart while I prepare my final spell. Remember, whoever brings me my brother's head will become my Lord Lieutenant. The knights fought valiantly to defend their kingdom, but the wizard's bloodthirsty orcs proved too ferocious. Terrible invaders stormed into the castle, eager to destroy their one and only target. Gasp. Only the best knights in the kingdom stood between the sleeping king and the orc army. This is the day we've been training for. Protect the king, the last night. To the last night. Sorry. No, Lily didn't make it back on time. It's all over. Just when it looked as though evil had won. The recruit has returned. Please tell us you brought back an ice orchid. Yes, we can now awaken our sleeping king. Hurry, the orcs are many and we grow weary. Why is he still asleep? It didn't work. Wake up, King Orchid. Finally awake, the king used his royal power to send the invaders back where they came from. I like how it's just that one word. The evil wizard's plan had failed. For now. Yay! Jan, what were filthy orcs doing in my throne room? Your Highness, the kingdom was under attack by an army bred by the wizard Crocus. Was he also behind my long slumber? My brother will pay for such treachery. My king, your knights fought valiantly to defend the kingdom, though we lost many. Commander, thank you for obtaining the ingredients to my cure. Your Majesty, it was actually this young recruit had the heart and courage to fetch them alone. Is that so? Show me your sword, warrior. You now hold a royal power only wielded by my bloodline, and until now, please use it to defeat my brother. Thank you, King Orchid. I sense his dark presence in the wastelands. Go there and put an end to his evil schemes. Good luck, my knight. Yay, King Orchid is back. And Lily's sword is even cooler now. Lily's final task was clear. Into the wastelands, defeat Crocus once and for all. Head to the graveyard northeast of the castle. Is that how I'm gonna get in? What a wonderful thing youth is, to think it took the courage of a blossoming knight to free me from my brother's dark grasp. Please go to the wastelands and end this once and for all. Yay! Is my sword stronger or is it just shooting beams? Because either way, I think it's going to be better now, right? Oh, we got some cool stuff today. So this was the symbol? How many medallions do I have? 4? Yeah, 4. The Earth one or whatever doesn't really do anything. Can I... Boom! Okay, well this is gonna suck. I need to go boom, boom. But you can't. Why is the timer so fucking tight on this shit? Why? Why is your game garbage? Damn it. That's what I want to do. Throw the bomb. Not actually hit the fucking thing. Didn't mean to do that. Get the fuck out of my way. Fuck, dude. This should not be hard at all. But the dev ruined it. They ruined it. Just what the fuck in the Dark Souls is this shit? It's like you have to be perfect. No, you gotta be faster than perfect. What am I missing here? Am I fucking moron? Is this really what I have to do to get through this place? I'm looking this up because I'm not gonna sit here and struggle if that's the case. We're just gonna end the show. Fuck it. I mean, no thank you? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't think anybody's gone to here. Like, what is this? What will this show me? What am I looking for? Checking the map indicates the entrance to wastelands nearby. Make sure Lily's at full health, then head up the stairs. Cemetery block door. Inside the switch puzzle, there's 8 total switches that need to be activated at the same time. 2 are off to the sides and 6 are circled around the center. The easiest way to solve this is to throw a bomb at each switch, then time a roundhouse swing. The second bomb explodes. The barrier will lower. Of course, the only thing here are... What in the fuck skill check is this? What is happening? No, I hate that shit. She doesn't fucking throw it every time. Why isn't the bomb just thrown? 2. Like, there's so many things in this game that needs quality of life. Please, polish your fucking game. Give it to anyone. Fucking go outside, grab a kid off the street, put him in the chair, duct tape, and fucking say, play my game and tell me what's wrong with it. Because at this point, I don't know what level of fucking sanity you already have to just send it out this way. God, this is such a great game plagued by just idiocy. Also, the bombs exploding when they hit the buttons is the dumbest shit. Not even fast enough with the bomb. Jesus Christ, fuck you and your whole family. I've always wanted us to visit the Hero's Crypt. This is the resting place of 3. This isn't... I just don't know why it's there. I don't even know why it's there. That's why I'm so frustrated. Why'd you put that in your game at all? You fucking asshole prick. This is the resting place of 3 warriors who long ago vanquished the dreaded Orc King Luke, whatever. Fucking just, I'm tired of that too. Fucking let's go, dude. I don't even want to play the game anymore because it's just ruined by nonsense. These guys give me skulls. Why am I fighting them? The sword does nothing. It's no stronger than it was. They do give me skulls. That rock is in the way? So their shields are stopping my beam. Got it. There's zombies down here that I keep accidentally running into because you can fucking walk into things when you're attacking. Just this game just needs some love from somebody who actually gives a fuck. Like, it is so simple to just remove every thorn out of this game. But obviously it wasn't, because the dev didn't do it. Money. So these will just come to me now. This spell is never leaving my bar. So you can only have beams when you're at full health. Got it. So it's just like Zelda. Why is it saying 10 out of 20? Have I got a skull quest somewhere? I know the one guy that wants a skull, but did he want 20 of them? Unworthy of beating their game? God, man, I don't want to be pessimistic about this shit, but it really does feel that way. Like, I see no other reason why you wouldn't get rid of it or something. Bandits? Okay, the beams are stronger. Just like the magnet ring is like hidden behind so much stuff. This has like the reverse Zelda effect. So in Link's Awakening, if you hit something with a beam, it doesn't take the damage from your sword, so you almost want to be hit so it doesn't accidentally take the damage from the beam. And in this one, you can damage them with your sword before the beam hits them. See that? Oh, that sucked. Could be worse. I guess this could be like an ice part. Dude, just make a space game. You just wanted people to shoot beams at stuff. Just make a space game. It's the noise. I don't know. I think the horizontal targeting in this game is like the worst. We're back to the beginning? Cool. Stop getting skulls! Stepping out of the cave, our hero laid eyes on the dreaded wasteland for the first time. 4 point. I need, skulls. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? No skull. What about all these? This money. We're all the way down on the south side. I just realized those are dig spots. Did any other appear? Think so. All right, what is this? I have quite a nefarious project in the works, but I need more skulls to finish it. I doubt you'd be able to help me. What, with just pretty hair and a dress? Just looking at my skulls just fill you with fright. Okay, now you have less. I need to find more skulls. Yeah, more items I've never used. Wow. Fuck you. Go on, Snort, a Knight of the Rose. In these cursed lands, take this and get out of my face. One more for another heart. All right, let's go turn in the skulls and then go bring a skull to that one guy and then bring more skulls to the other guy. Lots of people need skulls. Brought me 20 skulls? Girl, I was wrong about you. You must be the greatest murderer in all of Blossom Kingdom. This will make you an even greater killing machine. Use it to bring more skulls. Wait, you need another 20 skulls? There would have to be a reason to be up on this level, right? It's still very puzzle-like. All right. No, there's no reason to be up on this level. The cactus trapped or something? Where did those fireballs come from? Oh yeah, the cactus are alive. Cool. What in the dark nut nonsense is this? I was just here to get the skulls, so... Mission complete, I guess? Tons of money! I don't know what I'm gonna be spending it on, though. So you have to get close enough to those cactus for them to set off. Another 20 skulls, you lure them in with your cute looks, don't you? Oh no, she just gave me money! I don't want your money? Where was the dude for the skulls? You at the inn? How many of those scrolls do I need? 3? Trick is not to talk to me. Found one. Thank you, Valiant Knight. I reward you for your troubles. Hey, 18 hearts. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison us, do we not die? And if you wrong us, shall we not revenge? Okay, buddy. Calm down. So now I need to go back to the guy on the western side of the cemetery, or the eastern side of the cemetery. Because he needed one of everything. Where was he? North or south? I think he was south. What's up here? Cutting grass is a lot easier. You can get a lot of beams. 3, I think, before it stops. You have all the ingredients I need. Amazing. Here's a gift for helping me. Fill the botanist's request. Thanks to you, my plants will continue growing strong and healthy. Joy. He just needed one of everything. The rest is just money, I guess. I am so annoyed my actual sword is not stronger. I am so annoyed. What's the point of that? Why? Centaur shoes are stronger than my sword. Alright, let's go back to the wastelands. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's go west side because it looked more open. Okay, what the hell is that? See a button. There's a witch. Another button up here. Okay. Okay, I can't use those. Almost broke him anyways. Okay, all the enemies are dead. Piece of heart. Holy crap! Look how weak my sword is. It's insane. Notice it was an explosive. Another piece of heart. Tons of money. Which I think is completely unnecessary if you're gonna give me all these skulls. Fucking shit, dude. You know, one small little detail that does annoy me a little bit is the fact that those buttons don't stay pressed down. Like, why don't they stay pressed down? Can go up this way, okay. Interesting. There's like so many different ways to go. I don't know if they're like potentially trying to hide something or it's just... I don't know. I found something. So this castle stretches out. I don't think we've seen one of those yet, but maybe I'm not remembering. These cactus have a crap ton of health. Knockback, everyone. There's knockback on magic. Which is a terrible thing to do. Absolutely just atrocious thing to do. Fuck, dude, they're invincible. Because they have a shield. Love it. Have I been here before? Bro. This game is just getting worse and worse the longer you play it. Alright, we've been to this one. It is definitely... What are you doing? Doesn't that clear those? Why? Now we need to go down. A scroll! What did I get myself into? I'm under a pile of skulls, praying that an orc doesn't find me. It's a good thing that they're busy constructing some kind of fortress. Otherwise, I'd already be a goner. I wonder who it's for. Yikes, a smelly orc just passed by. If you're reading this and I'm dead, please take my beautiful body back to the Disciples of the Rose. I like how the skulls have to be specifically the orc skulls. I have to go south of me. Is there anything here? Be no reason to get up on the next level, right? We went up there before. We did that. I think we're fucking think we're actually good. All right, so that just leaves the fortress. I'm missing a piece of heart for sure. I cannot jump down going up, even though I can do it in other places in the game. Fuck that shit. God damn it, dude. I'm invincible because I have a shield. Oh, going that way was smart. Yeah. Now let's figure out this godforsaken puzzle right here to get in. So it says, it looks like a clock, right? Oh, no. I swear I hit these earlier. They didn't move. Is this gonna be the puzzle? Wires. The circuit complete. The gate creaked to life. Money. Wonder if the last medallion is in... Wait. Yeah, we haven't gotten there. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to explore left and right. I don't know why I did that. I just did it. Let's go right first. It's just enemies fucking everywhere, dude. Nothing underneath that. Eventually there will be a way up on the wall. What sucks is that they immediately respawn. I don't see any secrets. a switch eventually. This is up the main stairs onto the wall. There's more money. Okay, so we have to hit a switch on the wall somewhere. Even go those directions. Oh, is that a warp? I'll hit that. Why not? Just gotta double check. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go on the wall yet. I guess into the fortress. Let me double check. Nothing up that way. Orcs stomped their feet and electricity crackled in the air. Crocus had barricaded himself behind his magic. The young knight must find a way to reach him or all is lost. Environmental hazards? No way. Orcs are immune. Not go to the right. That means we have to go to the left. Fuck, dude, it's timed perfectly. How to make someone hate your fucking game. 101, just absolute balls to the wall, fucking stupid. Is there a clue somewhere? Am I missing it? Oh. Dude, these switches are so annoying that you can reset them for whatever reason. And I have not seen a reason for them to be reset. I need something to stand on top of it? What? But my question is why? But my question is why? Like, what are these rooms right now? Oh, there's multiples. Okay. Of course they take 2 hits. Of course the spikes don't kill them. Why would that be a fucking thing? Oh shit! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Can't do damage! Get the fuck out of here. Just, this is so bad. This is so terrible. Did I learn something in that? Bro, this game makes me hate Zelda games. Just fucking die, dude! What the fuck, Dev? Go fuck yourself! Jesus Christ, what an idiot! What a fucking just banana this dev was. Fuck the devs that worked on this game. Every single person who worked on this game, you shit the bed. I learned nothing. What was I supposed to learn here? There's a puzzle? Was there like clues? So this was circle, square. I missed what was at the top, so we're fucked. Oh, they came back. Shit. Why is their shield invincible? Why? Every time a game does this, I have to ask you a question. Bull fucking shit. If I shot that dude with enough fucking fire, he would melt inside of his own fucking armor. So fuck the devs who keep doing that. Quit making enemies like this. Stop it. It's boring. Yawn. Right now I'm yawning. Like I can't even fucking beat them because all they do is just fucking walk around and then 3/4 of them can't be hit. And you thought that was a good fucking idea for some reason. You absolute banana. Nothing left to you. I don't even remember what the bottom was. What was it? Circle, square? Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to tap the fucking button. That's what that was for? Are you serious right now? Why is this so fucking fast? Just test your game, dude. Just have anybody play it so they can tell you it's trash. And then go back and don't... Just... Like, the trash part to that isn't a goal. I don't understand. This game is slowly slipping into 7 territory. Fucked it up. I don't think I fully fucked it up, but I fucked it up enough. I guess you can just do the same thing on both sides, so what's the point of having more than 2 switches? Fuck me! I can't reach the switch. I just soft locked. Never mind. I guess I can blow it up. Somebody please just buy me some rope. Holy shit, the game industry is dead. Don't fucking do it, dude. The whole point of that's to trap you into that. Like a fucking just asshole dev would do. Why are these not working? Why? God. Oh, I missed. Now we're fucked. Bro. This must have been their favorite enemy. Bro! Fuck you and the lack of stamina, too. I don't even know where the stamina shit is in this game. I still have 3 fucking things to find there? Jesus, I think I'd rather fucking kill myself at this point than continue to fucking look for anything in this game. It's pulling fucking teeth. Yeah, give me another health potion. You know what I need? A health potion. You know what I really fucking needed? A stronger sword. You absolutely just oh shit, fuck me, dude. Okay, so if you're gonna do that, it's the other way then. That one has to stay that way. Go move this one. So it's going to be coming in from this direction. I had it the entire time, but I wasn't thinking of the first switch. I did it, everyone! There's 3 of these motherfucking things? There's not a secret on these goddamn walls. I'm gonna be pissed. More puzzles that are exactly the same. More puzzles that are exactly the same. Where's the exit? This reminds you of fractals for some reason. If I see another one of these, it'll be too soon. Was this the way I was supposed to go? I think so. There's a key that I need for down there. I don't think I can jump gaps, but I'm sort of curious. Yeah. What the fuck just happened there? Excuse me, game? What is going on? What is going on, dude? Why is this game so bad? Why did the dev just fully turn on asshole to 10? Not the hardest game, but it is absolutely unenjoyable at this point. There will be no more of this game after today. No more. Just, it's so bad now. It's so terrible. I don't even know what they're aiming for now. They're just trying to make you miserable. Like, they're not even testing your knowledge on anything, nothing like that. I don't even know where I'm going in this room. fuck, dude? This is the worst. It's platforming now. It's just so bad. Fuck whatever you have in mind, because I'm not doing it. No! Oh my god. I have to kill them? There's a point when they're running at you that they can't defend themselves. And I thought it was just when they're charging, but I guess I've just been getting lucky. And just shooting them in the face and I win. Oh yeah, that takes stamina. Everything in this game takes fucking stamina. I hate it. Dude, this game's a 7 out of 10 game. It's a game that starts out 9 out of 10. Very charming, all that kind of stuff, and slowly degrades. Just like none of it's fun. Bro. I wish I felt differently, but in all honesty, I don't. It's just so bad. Like, how do you damage these guys? You just swing at them until it happens. Like, look. And then they give you a health potion. Like, you're supposed to fucking care. What just happened? No! All right, I'm back. Circle strafe slightly to the left and auto attack. Nah, it's always hit him from above. This game has the same problem so many other games have. Just hit him from above. All right, everybody, we got to play. Can I write down the thing fast enough? Oh, I thought the music stopped. All right, skull up in the top left is 1. The one up there is 2. The one all the way over there to the bottom left is 3. And the one right behind me is 4. And I have to write it down. So we're going to do this. I have no idea what just happened. 2, 4, 1. Cool. Two, 1, 3, 2. So I was told yesterday that the Simon Says game I'm thinking of is not the actual memory game that I'm thinking of. The original Simon Says game gave you the same pattern and just added 1 every time. So that game was technically easier to have it go into like a pattern of like 14, 15 or more, right? If you're really good at it. And that didn't even click in my head. Like that's the way it did it. So this is even worse because the pattern is different every time. So like what I was saying yesterday was right, but it was even worse than I was realizing. Anyways, 2, 4, 4, 3, 3. I don't know what just happened. This is fucking just... I would rather have cancer than keep playing this game, I think. 311. Because at least I can try to solve the problem. Might actually get that for your daughter's birthday this year. Oh, they stopped my character. I missed it. It's over. It goes so fucking fast, I can't write it down fast enough. I just don't know why this is here. This is beyond my comprehension of why this is in the game. I want to see the dev do this. I do. I want to see everybody who worked on this game, tested this game, do this. And I want them to do it 5 times in a row. I want them to get it. I want them to get this sequence for that gate to open right 5 times in a row. I want you to sit there and fucking tell me this is the funnest fucking shit you've ever done in your life. I want you to lie to my face and say that, because it's a fucking lie. Because if I had the dev in front of me right now, I would slap them so fucking hard. I hope this idea gets knocked out of their fucking brain. I can grab it and just throw it in a fire. I wish the dev was in front of me right now hearing these words to make them understand that this is the worst shit I've probably experienced in a video game in a very long time. That seeing it in the video game, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but knowing that it's in the game 6 times fucking total makes me cringe. That the fact that this exists at all and people think that's fun, I think they would rather have a pencil shoved underneath their fucking fingernails for the next 6 hours. Because I can't imagine anywhere in the pathing where anybody who played the game, touched this motherfucking thing, said this should be here. missed it. Fucking missed it, dude. I fucking missed it. It goes so fucking fast when you have to write it down. I'm done. I'm done. It's just, nah. I'll have to do it off stream if I want to beat this shit. Nah. This is so bad. We're gonna write the Steam review right now. We're writing it right now. We're writing it. I'm gonna go find us some music. I just can't. Nope. This is not how I wanted to start the year. Nope, not at all. This ruined my fucking 2025 already. 2025 is bad. It's because this fucking game right here. If this dev made anything else, I really hope you didn't. I really hope Blossom Tales 2 fucking sinks into a fucking oblivion of reviews. I really do hope that devs get punished for making terrible things. I really do hope. I really do hope when people are like, oh, the devs shouldn't lose their job for making that thing. I don't know. I'm really starting. This game makes me question that, because I do feel like devs should lose their job, because if you're not doing your job well anywhere else, you'd lose your job, right? And the very people, like if you built a car and the person drives it off the lot and the tires are falling off, right? You would not be able to build cars anymore. I mean, right? Like, I'm not wrong here. If I went to a fucking fast food restaurant, asked for a hamburger, and you just give me a bunch of fries, and I go, where's my hamburger? And you go, I don't know how to do that, you lose your job. Because I'd be like, hey, where's your manager? I didn't order this. Where's my hamburger? And the manager would be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. And I'd be like, well, how's this person working here? And if their thing was, look, they're trying their hardest, blah, 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 but that, I just don't agree that in this industry right now, that's the answer. Because at this point, I don't think anybody's learning. I think it's a bunch of nepotism and egotism that is fucking killing the industry, and it just bleeds. It just bleeds into everything that gaming industry is. And I can't believe back in 2017 it was this bad. I just didn't think this game was going to crash and burn. But it got me. It sucked me in. And then it just literally copy-pasted every fucking thing that it had. There's just no fucking way that this is the final product. There is no way. Not a single fucking just anything. There's just no way. Hey, let's go watch Mighty Teapot. No, I'm just kidding. He's streaming right now. What am I doing? Also, fuck Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Whoever came up with that shit, and that game is shit. That game is garbage. I don't care if you enjoyed that game. The game is garbage, okay? At the end of the year, it is garbage. We're going to go with this right here, and I'm going to turn that baby down because this is going to be loud. The Cybertruck. I am in a world of lack of Darwinism. I'm pretty sure the dog-eat-dog mentality isn't what exists. It's the dog suck the fucking dick of somebody else until you get your way mentality. Until you become top dog and just fucking shit on the other dogs. I am sure this year is going to piss me off, and I'm going to do something drastic. I'm just not in the mental state to deal with absolute fucking apeism. Okay? I don't need to go back in evolution to see where it went wrong. I'm watching it. I'm watching it happen real time. I should not be living history. I should only be reading it at this point. The only living history I want to be a part of is, hey, we're going to space. Good. Get the stupid fuckers who want to go work on that asteroid off the goddamn planet so the rest of us can live the way we want to. And the way we want to is just to be free of this. I want computer AI to take over the entire fucking world. You want to know why? Because then the humans aren't thinking anymore. Because the more the humans think, the more the fucking just everything goes to shit. Everything's a scam. Everything's a fucking lie. Nothing is good. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I wake up in the morning and I'm in this hell. Is this truly hell? Am I just in hell right now? Because that's what I feel. My one thing I've enjoyed in life is video games. And the more I play video games, the more I fucking hate it. And I wish it was just burnout. I wish it was just me. Just no, that's just something I could overlook. But it's not. It is just that every game does the exact same problems with the exact same fucking idiocy behind it. And at this point, I just don't know how. Because nobody's telling them they're wrong. Nobody. Jesus Christ. God help us all if this is where the industry is. And if you enjoy it, you're part of the fucking problem. There are better things out there than the shit that we buy for $60, $15, $30, and it's not even worth the fucking data that gets sent to your goddamn computer to play it. It's not worth the electricity that goes in it. It's not worth anything because they gave up at a certain point. They didn't know what to do. Their muse fucking went to Hades and never came back because they keep looking behind them. Nostalgia is shit. It is garbage. Do not live on nostalgia. It will fucking kill you. When I talk about nostalgia poisoning, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Don't take something and try to get the feeling of it. Anybody can replicate that. Anybody. Fucking make it new so I have nostalgia for it later in life. Because that kind of turnover is what you want. But nostalgia causes depression, it causes anxiety, it causes bad ideas, and it causes backtracking in all ideology. Oh, I remember a time when it was better. No, you don't. It wasn't better fucking 30 years ago. It was not. You're fucking wrong. But why didn't it get better than it is? I don't know. Because you keep trying to replicate something that wasn't better than it could be now. Because if you're bettering things, you should look back and be like, oh, I remember those days. Yeah, walking uphill both ways. Remember that? Remember those people fucking saying that? That was your grandparents. That was the boomers' fucking parents. Because they had to. There was no choice. They came out of World War II going, shit, better not let this happen again. And here we are. Fucking dreamland. I'm just sitting in misery. A great fucking game just ruined by just lack of any creativity. You should have just ended the game after the dungeon and sent it out $2.99. By the way, that puzzle I just quit on, I already read about it. It's a 9-sequence puzzle. Just so you all know. Means it will go through it 7 times and the last one's 9 fucking hits. RNG. The one I did yesterday was only 7. Trying to think. Yeah. No, there's just, you have to brute force it. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. So the key to those big guys is the boomerang. Not a giant flying fucking fireball that explodes. A boomerang. Where is the part I'm looking for? The last medallion is in that. Puzzle solutions. Fuck me, dude. I'm looking at some of the puzzles coming up, and it is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm trying to figure out... Okay. On the other side... Did they go to a different spot? No, I remember that. So it's no longer Singing Stones, it's Skull. Fortunately, it's only 6 rounds. This one's 6 rounds, then what's the 9-round one? There's one worse than that? Oh, I should have died. That was an achievement. Now I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. We'll take multiple huge screw-ups to bankrupt Tesla. No, it won't. No, it won't. Too big to fail. Nobody punishes them. Nobody punishes them. No, nobody punishes these companies. Nintendo fucking just sues everybody and does stupid shit like the patent thing. They're still gonna make billions. Nostalgia, man. Gotta get my hit. Oh! I remember the 90s. No, you fucking don't. You remember what you think is the 90s. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't that great. We didn't have the internet. All right? We didn't have fucking cell phones. All right? We didn't have access to information. Okay? You had to go to the fucking library, and good luck finding the book you need there. Right? Because what are you learning about? What are you learning about? Jesus Christ. No, you grew up with technology being bad, and then it got good. That's what you remember. You remember an economy that wasn't just gonna fall apart. That's what you remember. You remember new technology making movies better and video games better, and then it stopped. In the late 2000s. It just stopped. Nothing has gotten better in the 2010s. Nothing got better in the 2010s. I want you to know that. It got worse. Everything got worse. But it's better because the base grew. You understand? The average went up, but the stuff that was supposed to keep pulling it up, it's not there anymore. The world's dying. I want people to understand this is shit we have to go through. We have to teach our kids that if the people ahead of us don't make it better for the people behind them, it stops. Their parents gave them everything. Our parents gave the fuck up. They won't give us anything. It sucks. and you're just waiting for them to die. You're really hoping the alcohol, the smoking, and the fucking cancer gets them. The lead poisoning takes them out. Because at this point, I do not see the world getting better without everybody over the age of 75 just dying off right now, right? And then slowly trickling back until you see it get better. Just count it down. Isn't there a movie like with like every year, whatever age you are, they like pick a number and then all those people die? Isn't that like a movie? That would not make it better. But just taking the actual lifespan of human beings and pulling it back right now would actually help the world. Because a lot of the younger generations do not see the world as it was. We didn't grow up in an era of things just, oh, nuclear weapons are just going to go off. Now we think it's never going to happen. And then when it does seem like it's going to happen, it's really fucking scary. And our parents are just going, whatever, go work hard, it'll be fine. I can't work hard because you brought in a world of anxiety. And if I go work hard, somebody's going to piss me off because they're going to fuck it up for me, and I know it. Because they're not getting an education anymore, and they're coming in behind me, and there's nothing I can do. Because when I go run for something, I don't have the money, or I'm going to get fucked by something you say to your friends. Oh, yeah, that young guy, he's not a Christian. Or something fucking just absolute batshit crazy. Whether it's true or not, and you get away with it. But if it was my choice, if you lied, I'd just take you out back. Not true. Boom. Here's the evidence. Locked and loaded. See ya. Because at this point, I just don't know what the world's going to do. Okay? Because it just isn't getting better the way it should be. And I shouldn't shoot on people, but at this point, we're fucked. Look what happened. A billionaire gets reelected after being impeached twice. I want you all to understand this. No other president ever got impeached twice. The man gets charged with 38 federal crimes, and people go, that's my leader. Every single person needs to understand that if there's no way to fucking fail when you're that rich, then there's nothing left for us here as poor people. If you make less than $1 million a year, you are fucked. I want you to understand, the next 4 years in the United States, we're fucked. Not until 2030 will I see reprieve. And that's if we vote in somebody competent. That isn't just in it for themselves. That isn't gonna fuck over my democracy. Let alone, I look like this. I look like this. I will get away with shit. Other people who look either the opposite of me or just a bit different, they're fucked. And I hate it. I can say without a doubt, I hate my future president. Hate him. The man. Not the party, not the people around him. The man. Me and him. I would fucking duel that motherfucker if it was still a possibility. Because he couldn't even lift a fucking gun. Trust me. That's why shit worked back in the day. If you fucked up hard enough, somebody showed up and you were dead. That was it. And now it doesn't work that way anymore. Now it's... And that's exactly what the forefathers were afraid of. Kings and queens and the ugly arts and nobles taking everything from the poor. And don't get me wrong, they were rich. The forefathers were rich. When they made that constitution, they were already banking. But they weren't so rich out of their fucking mind that they lost perspective. I mean, you had a fat dude with glasses flying a fucking kite with a key tied on it to see if it gets struck by lightning. That's the shit I want to see billionaires do. What's he doing? I don't understand. Pfft, something happens. It's magic. But it's not that. I literally see a guy who is like trying to make a supreme race. And I'm just lost. At like, we learned nothing 100 years ago. Nothing at all. Literally 2 wars killed millions of people. Millions. Just gone. Literally just people who just want to wake up and farm couldn't because fucking bombs. Like, I don't think people understand. Why? Because they haven't lived through it. You took every civilian in the United States, sent him to war, and came back, and some motherfucker called you a sucker because one of your friends died, right? Your friend died, and he's a sucker because he didn't make it through a war. You would not vote for that man. Yet he's there. And here's the thing. I can sit here and say this now, but in a year or two, I could probably go to jail for it. That's where we're at. And I don't know what to tell people. I want to tell them it's going to be okay. That it isn't going to get that bad. But when you have one half of the country with no backbone to fight back, it's not the 20% who do. It's the other 50% of the country that should be backing them up. Because it's not 50-50. That's a lie. It has always been 70-30 for the last 20 years. It's just that literally people don't show up and do what they're supposed to do to make sure this shit doesn't go fucking off the rails. I can't imagine the 0.00001% of this country getting to decide how I get to live for the next 50 years. It's insane. But here we are. Not the 1%. You're all blind. That's fucking media. I'm telling you, it is the smallest group of people ever who's about to fuck your life over. Your kids aren't going to have money for college because it's going to cost too much money to go to the fucking store. Everybody should fight like fucking hell to get rid of those people. White people are not superior. That's stupid. Men are not superior. That's fucking stupid. Rich people are the bane of existence when they lose perspective and do not help the poor. When they are selfish and it's obvious they're in it for themselves for a goal they should not be able to achieve ever, they should be put in their place. They shouldn't be docked a little jail time. They shouldn't be running for president. They shouldn't be able to skate along and just pay a few $1 million of penalty. No, you lose your fucking money. Thanks for playing. Do not pass go. Do not collect your fucking paycheck. That's the way it should be. Because poor people, that's what happens to them. How's that fair? Country for the people, by the people. Not anymore. Good luck, everyone. That's where I'm at. And the only reason that comes up is because it's just continued to bleed into the game industry, and it's just ruined people getting smarter. It's just ruined it. Since the 2010s, it's just absolutely a fucking just, who can be the biggest fucking monkey up on stage? Some of them even dress the part. I'm looking at fucking clowns, and I'm just going, what is this? What we thought was parody and satire, not even fucking 10 years ago, is now coming to existence, and it's actually competing with parody and satire sites. They can't even joke because it might be fact in a few days. That's what happens when your country's the fucking circus. Again, I don't care which party you vote for. I really don't. That's not what's important anymore. I don't care if you think you're on a team. What I care about is the hate groups, the fucking rich people getting away with everything, and the fucking fact that companies should be just fined into oblivion. You fucking bankrupt a state, you should go to jail. Because you don't care about the people there. If you're a billionaire and you don't have to pay taxes, you should go to jail. Because everyone should have to pay taxes. And if you make more than me, you should pay more taxes than I do. It's just, somebody's like, oh, billionaires pay at least 20% every year. No, they don't. No, they don't. Where'd you get that number? How do you think they still make billions upon billions of dollars? Because they don't lose more than half their money every year in revenue. If I made 50 billion and the government came up and said I'm taking 25 billion and I go, oh, fuck you, that's bullshit. Somebody shoot me. Jesus Christ, do you realize how much $25 billion is? Literally, universal health care could be funded if we just actually taxed billionaires no matter what. No matter what. That's the line. I don't give a fuck. We're taking this percentage of money from you. No loopholes, no nothing. You make $1 billion, we're taking 50% of it. Or more. I'd love to see more take it. Because then you can turn around and be like, oh, yeah, you see this entire healthcare system and how insurance doesn't work? Flush the insurance. Everybody free healthcare. By the way, we're going to start programs to get doctors and nurses because they're not doing that either. That's just where I'm at. None of it's political. It's just how to fix the problem. My society is dying. Where's it dying? We don't have enough doctors and nurses. All right, start a program. That's communist. No, it's not. It's not any historism. It's a solution. It's numbers. I need 10,000 more doctors and 150,000 more nurses. Seems like a number problem. Well, we already have the program, so if we know. No. I need smart doctors and nurses. I need rested doctors and nurses. But what can you do? What can you do? The show's already foobarred, by the way. We'll see if tomorrow this gets hit, too. All right, Blossom Tales, let's do it. Now that that's all out of my system, and I'm burning up. Because I'm yelling too much, and I'm going to lose my voice. We're doing web fishing tomorrow. I don't give a shit. That game's actually fun. Do I recommend this game? No. Get help with your purchase. Oh. Well, I already played 13 hours. Post a review. Allow comments? Sure. Did I get this game for free? No. Just ranting about the entire collapse of society into web fishing. Love web fishing. Woo, Friday fishing. Somebody asked me, they're like, Zorric, what's your end goal if you could fix the world? That everyone can play video games. You wake up, you eat breakfast, you play fucking video games all day. That's it. There's a solution to everything. Oh, you're not in shape? Wow, you get in shape while playing video games. Video games. Oh, you're not in a good relationship? Let's get out of it by playing video games. We're going to move you over here. This is now where you play video games. Right? Oh, you want a relationship? Video games. These people are interested in the same games you've been playing. Have a conversation. Video games. Real life date sim through video games. Good. No, there needs to be bad video games to contrast the good video games, right? Right? You need the Bennett whatever games of getting over it and the Souls games, and you need the weird Flash games that end up becoming a video game somehow. You need all those, all right? They're really bad. That's because then when you go play something that's actually good, you go, oh, okay, yeah, this is really good. This is fun. Because when you have those moments, it's great. Like, bad video games are going to happen. But if I only have to play video games all day, and I'm playing a bad one, guess what I get to do? Go to the next game. I haven't felt like I wasted too much time. But in this day and age, in the rat race, you have to work. You have to, feed your family. You have to take care of your dogs, right? You have a lot of responsibility. You only get so many hours to play the video game. What if I took all those problems away? I'm not saying you can't go fishing in real life or go pet your dogs or whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you just want to sit at home for a week and just play a fucking game, you've been waiting for it to come out, no repercussions. No bills to worry about, none of that. Everybody hold on. I gotta take this hoodie off. A 55 plus male video gamers. That shit is hard to find, especially in my state. Well, I'm sure there's gotta be like political alignment and that stuff. You know, you don't want him to be an asshole. Leading a double life. I'm just saying. All right. Did that hurt? Because you shouldn't have done that. Stay. Stay. Don't move. I don't know. Fully this time. This guy. Look at this guy. Bobo. Oh, why? Bobo, why are you so scared? Oh. Love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Ah! Well, you didn't have to do that. There. What you doing? You grabbing for full life? Like, he's gripped me with his claws. I'll hug you too, Bobo. Stress relief pupper. He's like full on stress. Like, this is what he does. He's locked in position. Like, look at his feet. Bobo. You are so heavy. The first week I had Lucky, my wrists got sore from picking him up so much. And this dog is gonna do it to me again because he keeps gaining weight. I don't know how. He has secret food. Bobo. Bo. It's okay, buddy. He's so weird. Like, if I laid on the ground, he'd be jumping around and, you know, rubbing all over me. But, like, I pick him up and he just shuts down. And, like, Lucky, who starts to get an attitude, like, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Bobo. Bobo, I love you. I love you. Are you a good boy? Jumps right into his bed. What? You wanted attention? I gave it to you. Oh, it's not the way you wanted? I don't know what he wants. Alright, let's talk about Blossom Tales without everything else in the world. What is wrong with this game? At the end of the day, what is the worst thing about this game? It's repetitive puzzles, I think. They're just not fun. Right? And the fact that the sword never gets an increase in damage makes a lot of the enemies feel HP spongy. Trying to think of the actual, I'm not thinking of like the thorns, like the stamina, because that's sort of like the mechanic itself. But like what actually just doesn't feel good. Like it's so bad, it's not even the mechanic, it's something that continuously gets in the way of the mechanics. So like the sword not doing more damage to enemies after a while. You can empower the sword with its special ability and give it a beam, but it's not doing more damage per swing. It makes it very tedious just to cut through enemies quickly without having to waste stamina or take the extra time to power up your sword and do the special attacks. And the beam, they introduced this beam that can one-shot things. Then they give the enemies shields. Like, what is that? Blossom Tales is an excellent adventure and exploration game. Sabotaged. Yeah, that's a good word. Blossom Tales is an excellent adventure and exploration game sabotaged by the repetitive They're not thoughtless puzzles. They're trying to come up with a word. They're repetitive for sure. Some are too easy, some are too hard. Lack of consistency. Difficulty spike. We'll talk about that. The sad part is I seem to have gotten a lot of the best items at the end of the third dungeon. And there's like nowhere to use it except the final place. And then they have shields. You know, you can't use the stuff there. Like, I'm thinking of that stuff too. But the puzzles themselves... they're almost like... Just gotta say repetitive and unfun puzzles. Unfun is not a word. Is unfun not a word? Is that really not a word? It should be. Repetitive and what's the opposite of fun? But they're not boring per se. See, that's the problem there. Fun means a lot of things. Choristic. Is that a word? Choristic? It is not a word. It is not a word. Yeah, we're gonna definitely talk about that. The fact that when you get hit, you have invulnerability, but you're stun locked. Sometimes. Like, or the centaur shoes move you just enough where you hit them again and then don't do the attack. Like, it's weird. It'll still use the stamina though. You just get hit. You take damage and lose everything. They're repetitive and badly designed. I'm gonna say it that way. Puzzles. The storytelling is fantastic, but will do little to motivate you after frustration sets in. Because I love the storytelling mechanic in this. Trying to think here. I think that's a good start. Blossom Tales is an excellent adventure and exploration game sabotaged by repetitive and badly designed puzzles. Storytelling mechanic is fantastic. It do little to motivate you. Frustration sets in. The odd cadence for vertical progression leaves you finding the best items and abilities almost at the very end of the game. Because the fortress is the last place. There's a medallion in there that gives you a lightning spell that I didn't get. Combat can be fun as long as you do not get stuck in the stun lock damage loops or have room to use your skills, your abilities. Have room and stamina, I guess I should say that. And stamina to use your abilities effectively. Good one to put in there. Mechanics seem overly punishing at times or designed specifically to make your experience frustrating. The one thing I would take from this game that I do like and put it into A Link to the Past, the one thing I would take is the beam being very strong. Because I think that's what's missing in A Link to the Past, is that when you get this fantastic, awesome golden sword, right? The beam is no stronger than when you originally get the Master Sword. Which sucks. I mean, I don't remember if the beam works on bosses, but by the time you get the golden sword, I don't think it matters. Would matter too much. Trying to think where's the earliest you can get it, but like even with the tempered sword, seeing the beam do a full damage instead of just half. I think it's half one and then that's it. Half one is the damage? No. But the sword goes higher. Or what is it? 4, 12, 16? I don't remember the damage numbers and stuff like that, but it's like a half heart, full heart, 2 heart, 4 heart, something like that. Somebody knows the answer. The base sword attack never gets upgraded. Only the special ability of the sword. I'll say that too. I'm gonna say the storytelling mechanic is fantastic and charming, but will do little to motivate you after frustration sets in. Because I do like when you also come back to the game that it gives you like a synopsis of where you left off. So like Grandpa's telling the story the next night type of thing. See, there's a lot of good things like that there, but then I don't know. The puzzles I just feel like were made by an absolute asshole. Why do puzzles frustrate me so? And I think once I ran into another floor, so I wasn't even done with the floor ones. There was like another one I'd have to do later on too. So like when you have to do the like pattern, I don't know. I feel like each dungeon probably should have had a very specific kind of puzzle inside of it in a way that sort of got progressively harder as you move through like the first part, the middle part, the last part type of thing, to unlock stuff or whatever. And then you have those type of puzzles out in the open world for the extra hearts and things like that. And maybe it wouldn't have seemed as tedious, but when you're mixing all the puzzles together in a dungeon, like they're sort of just growing off of each other, it just feels like you're doing these puzzles over and over and over and over again versus a specific kind of puzzle. So like, you know, the first dungeon was just shooting targets with your bow, you know, okay. But that one, that's not really puzzle stuff. That's more mechanical as they used it. Some of it was puzzle, like, oh, you have to shoot the targets on the way back. I'm trying to think. The puzzle, like they had the stone puzzles, they have the, but that's just it. Like a lot of stuff in The Legend of Zelda, when you play those 2D games, they're not elaborate puzzles. They are just things to figure out. Like, push that stone, door opens, right? I don't have to push the stone onto a pattern every time. You know, some of it, like in Wind Waker, is pick the statue up and get it to move over there type of thing, or whatever, right? But it's only 2 switches. And sometimes it's put one here, you stand on the other one, thing done, or whatever. Or use a bomb on this to get it to reveal, or whatever, right? The puzzles in those games aren't so much difficult or they sort of are elaborate at times for like the hidden stuff, but at the same time, they were never meant to be not figured out by everyone type of thing. And I feel like some of the puzzles in this game, especially the singing stones and just sort of like the pattern on the ground, that takes a lot of spatial awareness. Those I don't think I had much problem with at all. If it took me more than 3 tries, I would have been surprised. Or I was just being dumb. Getting impatient. It's really easy to get impatient with those. But even the last one I did, it wasn't hard, but I still had to do it right because it's so easy to mess up and it's sort of annoying. But then you take sort of that same idea and you make level design behind it. So you have to walk on this path perfectly as the stuff is falling behind you. It's the same idea. It's just 2 different types of way to give it to the player. And it starts to feel tedious. And especially it just goes on forever. So I'm going to say that. Sabotage by repetitively and badly designed puzzles that sometimes overstay their welcome. Man, I should have separated this out better, but whatever. The same design in the puzzles can be seen in the level design for rooms. So it can really compound the problem. Yeah. Separate. All right, the storytelling mechanic is fantastic. I need this button right here. Thank you. The storytelling mechanic is fantastic and charming, but do let it motivate you after frustration sets in. It feels like the best part of the game. I don't know what to say. I just feel like it's underutilized, or it's just not used to a good effect every time. Is used too little or timed oddly during the game. The odd cadence for vertical progression leaves you finding the best items and abilities almost at the very end of the game. The base sword attack never gets upgraded, only the special abilities of the sword. Combat can be fun as long as you do not get stuck in the stun lock damage loops or have can be fun as long as you don't get stuck in the stun lock damage loops. Have enough room. You're gonna have to colon that, comma that. Have plenty of room between you and the enemy. Better say it that way. And stamina to use your abilities effectively. Mechanics seem obviously punishing at times or designed specifically to make your experience frustrating. Trying to think, what else was in there? I better go back. Specifically, the singing stones are a terrible puzzle with the RNG. It's not Simon Says. Well, yeah, it's RNG Simon Says. Simon Says I'm sorry, game. Freaking thing. I didn't. Specifically, the singing stones are a terrible puzzle. The RNG, Simon says, rounds lasting far too long. And that's it. They just last way too long. They were like 3 rounds, 4 rounds. I mean, be done with it. Not specifically one example. Because I have to explain that it's not just a set pattern. Because if it was a set pattern, again, it would be much different. I have to say that first. One example, the singing stones are a terrible puzzle with the RNG, Simon says, rounds being random every time and lasting far too long. There we go. Good. Okay, I think that's it. That's enough. As the game goes on, the frustration of mechanics, puzzles, and odd, and I'm gonna say missing quality of life / polish. Why is polish spelled Polish? I always have to ask that question. Like, what happened there? Like, you can have, it's just, slowly but steadily overtakes everything the game does amazing. Really disappointing. For such a hopeful Zelda-like. That's what I will say. 7 out of 10. Nah, I'm gonna give it a 7.5 out of 10. At the end of the day, I think that's where it sits. It just has too many problems, and the storytelling and the exploration and the adventure and the puzzles that aren't over the top, and the combat when it's fun and you're just blasting through enemies or whatever. So get it on sale. like I did. That's all right. Let's rate it. It looks good. I'm done. Blossom Tales is an excellent adventure and exploration game sabotaged by the repetitive and badly designed puzzles that sometimes overstay their welcome. The same design in the puzzles can be seen in level design for rooms, so it can really compound the problem. One example, the singing stones are a terrible puzzle. Yeah, see, right there. The singing stones, I'm just going to say are terrible. There's no reason to reiterate that it's a puzzle. They're terrible. One example, the singing stones are terrible with the RNG. Simon Says rounds being random every time and lasting far too long. The storytelling mechanic is fantastic and charming, but will do little to motivate you after the frustration sets in. It feels like the best part of the game is used too little or timed oddly during the game. Best part of the game, better reiterate. Storytelling. The odd cadence, this is how I used to just do everything. The odd cadence for vertical progression leaves you finding the best items and abilities almost at the very end of the game. The base sword attack never gets upgraded, only the special abilities of the sword. Combat can be fun as long as you do not get stuck in the stun lock. Damage loops have plenty of room between you and the enemy, and stamina to use your abilities effectively. Mechanics seem overly punishing at times or designed specifically to make your experience frustrating. As the game goes on, the frustration of mechanics, puzzles, and missing quality of life / polish slowly but steadily overtakes everything the game does amazingly. Really disappointing for such a hopeful Zelda-like, so get it on sale like I did. 7.5 out of 10. Do not recommend it at full price. I'm gonna say, so get it on sale like I did if you wish to give it a try. But I don't know, I don't think you'd miss too much by not playing the game, in all honesty. I do like the storytelling mechanic, though. It really does put me on the fence just with that. Being able to be like, oh, I'm going to tell you a story, and then be changing stuff along the way, or just sort of have a narrative of like what happened. It's sort of refreshing. I don't see a lot of that in games where like stuff is happening as they tell the story type of thing. Or if they do, it's like there all the time and becomes very just like in the way. Like there's some puzzle games and stuff out there where it becomes like, it sort of becomes really frustrating because if you're not doing something right or whatever, the game just tells you what to do and stuff like that because there's a narrator. And especially in new age games, like where this game comes from, like one of the most disappointing things that started happening is where the developers just sort of, they're not even hand-holding, they're just giving you the answer. It's like the worst way. Like if they're hand-holding and sort of being like, do you remember this? Like that's different. But when they're just flat out saying, hey, did you look up there? You know, did you look over where that potted plant is? Like, instead of being like, remember, some answers don't lie on the ground, you know, like, you know, that's a hint where you go, oh, wait. Oh, there's the plant thing. No, they just straight up say, hey, there's the plant thing, you stupid fuck. What are you doing? You're just like, man. I think in, from when people played God of War Ragnarok and the boy keeps giving the answer, like, frustrated him more than anything else in the game. Like, oh, you're taking too long to solve this. And the kid's just like, here's the answer. Like, kid, shut up. Backhand. Don't hit your kids. It's bad. But if you're the God of War, you might have to. Because your kid keeps being a smartass. If he's so smart, never mind. Spoilers. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm just going to post it. It'll go into the oblivion. Another bad review. I need a good review. What game did I enjoy? What game did we enjoy? Web fishing. Let's do it. I've put in the same amount of time for web fishing. Catch all the fish in normal quality? Binary, you did that? Wow. Wow. 32 hours. So in web fishing, I am not that overachieving. I think I'm just trying to get to rank 25. Normal, opulent, glistening, radiant, shining, and alpha? Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to catch one of every single thing. I don't care if it's normal or not. Don't look at its achievements? I already had an idea of what they are. Rank 50 though? Holy crap. And I'm almost 25 at 13 hours. So I'm guessing 25 is at 15. 50 is going to be that, like, the global rate. Well, can I be honest? A lot of people use web fishing not as web fishing. Is from what I can tell. They use it as a community thing. I think that's why it's so popular. And that's fine. I mean, like, that's what the game is for. Web fishing reminds me of, like, when ArenaNet was trying to say, like, Into Dragons fishing was supposed to bring people together and do things. But web fishing does it better because there isn't mechanics working against people in your squad or party. You know, like... Chat room with fishing, yeah. So, you know, and the only reason you're doing the fishing and stuff. And the other thing is you can go buy cosmetics or you can just fish and try to find them and things like that. People play hide and seek. I've seen a lot of things with web fishing. It has a 97% recently, but it's a 98% overall with 47,198 reviews. But what I enjoy about it is that it still gives me the feeling of min-maxing. It still gives me the feeling of looking for things. I still have the gamba. Is there there is 18 plus rooms, Ro, with things going on. Yeah, there's if you have not seen web fishing, we'll go back and play it yet again tomorrow. But yeah, they recently have had a few updates to update things and stuff like that. I've also learned a few tricks. I've been messing with the game, trying to bug it out, trying to figure out mechanics and that kind of thing. Yeah, I've been playing it sort of off and on. Don't tell Heck about it. Oh, I'm telling everybody. Starting up a server. I'll block chat though. Let's review it. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely. Allow comments. Did I get it for free? I technically got it for free. I think isn't it for free if they give it to you? It's not if somebody else buys it for you. It's if the actual developer buys it for you, right? Isn't that when you have to do it? Who cares if I got it for free or not? 6.8 hours in the last 2 weeks, really? Oh yeah, we had that short day because the yeah, we had a shorter day because the internet went out. I'm going for 100% achievements, no mods, exploits, glitches. What was I thinking? I don't know about any exploits or glitches. I just have learned some of their actual mechanics. There is so there's a hole to drop into the void. But you can always go to the void, it turns out. I was explaining that to someone, that the dev made it intentionally for you to be able to break out of certain places. so you can go to the void whenever you want. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, but you're gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. So I spent like an hour running around the map trying to figure out how to break out of the map. Yeah, intentionally. Yeah, it was there. I thought it was crazy too. But I guess it's the way you're supposed to do it because there's not always a hole to allow you to go in the void. But there's always a void to go into. You can... Okay, I will tell you one of the ways you can do it is by jumping out of bounds in the water. But I couldn't get it to work. But I know for a fact that's how some people done it. But then I tried something else and it did work. But I don't know if it's the way that other people are doing it. And I don't know if there's like an emote thing to go through a wall or something like that. I just don't know about, but... Yeah, going to the void is actually not hard at all. You could also put down your fishing buddies in the void. Yeah. And since you can always just go return to spawn, I mean, yeah. But anyways, let's talk about web fishing. This game is the most chill, I really don't know what to say. This game is the most chill creature collector I have ever played. It really is. Fishing? Nah. I'm collecting. For $5. $5. This game. I emailed the dev a suggestion to give him hints in chat. The rain has spawned or the void portal has spawned. Huh. It would be good to know if a void portal spawned. I don't know why it's not always there, and I also don't know the spawn rate. It's got to be very low because when I played for 3 hours the other night, I checked constantly and did not see it. That's when I asked somebody. I was like, "Hey, does anybody play web fishing?" And everybody's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Whoa." I'm like, "Is the void thing always there?" And they're like, "No." You can get a fishing hook that gives you rain, and I had that one, but it has to be a really low rate because I caught like 30 fish before it went off. And I had to walk away when it did, so I couldn't take advantage. The wiki has actual formula, but I'm not using that. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to do it all on my own. The game seems simple enough, you know? Is it one dev working on this? Because the game works surprisingly well for if it is. I mean, like, the shit I was trying to do, I have found in, like, MMOs to break things. Like, Guild Wars, not anymore, so I could talk about it. But in Guild Wars 2, I could turn into a specific mini and do a specific emote to break out of maps. Like, it was that easy. Or I would turn into a specific mini, log out, log back in, and be on top of the map. Your favorite game engine? Godot? How do you say that name? Is it Godot or is it Godot? Or is it something crazy? What if it was Godot T? And they got us. Hold on. Wait. I always know the solution to this. I don't know why I just don't do this every stream when I don't know how to pronounce something. How do you say?
Godot.
Godot? Basically a meme?
Godot. Godot.
What the frick? How did Beckett pronounce? It's pronounced Guido for some. There's no dot to it at all? Oh, it's from... Okay, this is making more sense to me now. Like Bardo? Yeah. Gatto. That's... Gatto is how British people pronounce it, I guess. There's a whole thing here. Godot.
Godot. Godot.
You know what? That's the game engine I'm gonna learn everything on. I'm sold. I'm using this game engine called Godot, and it's great. Just mispronounce it every chance I get. Godot T. The Godot T, yeah, that's the engine I've been using for years. The Godot overtime. $5, this game makes me gamba without losing any real life money. I get to keep the feeling of being a loser and a winner with their gamba scratch offs. No other game has come close to making me feel like an actual addict who is throwing their life away. I also get to keep my marriage. Great stuff. The fishing is okay. Okay. Web Gamba. So my review for web fishing in all seriousness is this game is the most chill creature collector I have ever played. Fishing? Nah, I'm collecting. For $5, this game makes me gamba without losing any real life money. I get to keep the feeling of being a loser and winner with their gamba scratch offs. I feel like there should be more. No other game has come close to make me feel like an actual addict who's throwing away their life. I also get to keep my marriage. Great stuff. I still don't know how to play with other people. And should probably get some friends to try or buy me more scratch offs. Okay. The fishing is okay. I was hopping from public game to public game last night looking for rain to get your last fish. What was your last fish? I'm only missing 6 fish. I think, something like that. It's less than 10. Because I went back to the void and fished there for a while and got a different looking fish. I kept it too. Is that an ancient fish? Okay. It must be a rare one. During rain, it looks like there's like specific things you can catch from the rain. But it's not specific to just tier. It's more just of a rarity thing. Like catching a tier 3, you can adjust. It looks like you can adjust those numbers based off of the hook. Because something's like always catch the highest tier fish or something like that. But some of the high tier fish, like the tier 3, are less rare than others, and it's really obvious very quickly. 1% with the best lure during rain? I'm not worried. Post review. Done. What else have I been playing that I've enjoyed? Let's do another good review. Did I ever review Balatro? I did. I gave it a positive review. I've really gotten back into that game. I don't know why. I hate the RNG. I hate trying to beat it with certain decks and stuff, but I've just started collecting it. I'm just in a creature collector mode, I guess. I'll look at all these games. Coral Island. When did that happen? Crypt Custodian. Nah, let's not talk about Castaway. Did we review Castaway? We should have. What a scam. What a scam. Prodigal's the next game we're playing. I sort of just don't want to go back to any game after Tunic and this. Oh god, I don't want to go back to any game on stream. Halls of Torment, man. On December 27th, I earned a booster pack. Excuse me? Did I open it? What? Unpack the booster pack. Well. Dang. Okay. Need to play more Halls of Torment? It gets pretty rough. At times. But I have found that it's fair about it. If it's going to kill you, it kills you quickly, which I actually enjoy more than going 25 minutes and then dying, which has only happened maybe once or twice through the entire amount of time I played Halls of Torment. If you don't know what a Halls of Torment is, it's Vampire Survivors meets Diablo 1. It has this very old school isometric look to it. But it also is very Vampire Survivors, and you get skills and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff, because you eventually can pick up some skills from, like, the other classes and stuff, and so you have, like, a subclass type thing. You pick up armor as you're going along, and you can put it on the character and send them in with this equipment. Like, the vertical progression is very slow, but interesting. I haven't even unlocked all of the bottles. The potions. Malvazar Omega. I have subscribed. You're now stuck with me, Zorric. With a K. Hee hee hee. You think I'm stuck with you? Oh no. You're stuck with me. Even if you unsub now, I'm gonna find you. I'm now subbed to you. Wait, that sounds weird. Anyhow. But, say something about this game to your friends. hard to find. Lift up a rock. Wow. Dang. But anyways, I have 407 out of the 500 achievements in that game. My next achievement percentage to get is... By the way, the music is Guild Wars 2 music, if you're curious about what's playing in the background, because some people do get curious. Survive 28 minutes without using your main weapon as a warlock. I did do this, it just didn't trigger. It's at 11.5%. I'm gonna skip that one, because I've done that. I don't know why it didn't trigger. I didn't use my weapon at all. Beast Huntress, recover 5,000 HP in one run, 7.6%. Dang, block 100,000 damage. Surprised that hasn't happened. Shield Maiden is one of my favorite characters in Halls of Torment. Just up your block, get stronger and stronger and stronger, and just let things run into you. I'm surprised I didn't get the 900 attacks in one run for that, too. I don't like the ice stage. I don't like the vault. You don't recognize my name from Heck, apparently? No, I knew you were a hacker. What? Wait, what does Heck call their people? Heckians? Heckographers? Is it heckers? Is it hecklers? That's what it sounds like on Friday nights. Degenerates. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That too. Oh, man. I love my alliance. I love Heck. God, we have such a great alliance. So many great people. Glad we could all get together and clown. Oh, man, when Sin joined us and I heard about them and I was like, did they do anything bad? And they're like, no, they're just loud sometimes. And I didn't quite understand that until I saw one of them built, 50 trebs on a BL, and I'm just going, oh, I would do that. And then I realized it hit me. Sin and a Cube are the same guild, just different flavors. It hits you like, oh yeah, these are my people. My people found me. Sin in general, just the stuff they do and the stuff they pull off and the things they say, it's like, and it upsets people in the weirdest way. Like, they get mad. Like, when I yell in map chat, it's very direct, black and white. I'm mad about something, or maybe or I'm just absolutely trolling, right? It's one or the other. I'm 100% serious, go fuck yourself, or 100% trolling you, go fuck yourself, right? Like, and so people, they block me and stuff like that. But then other times, like, I'll say something like, great job to this guild or something like that. And then I'll get a whisper. Why are you telling them great job? Don't you know, like, they're not that good at the game? And it's just like, what the frick is this? This is why I do what I do. And then Heck, seeing Heck flood team chat and stuff, like, that stuff's necessary. People don't understand. Do you not realize when, like, chat's not moving at all, how boring life is? And you're running around doing the same thing on a BL for 8 hours? Like, chat better move. I mean, everybody sucks at call-outs outside of our alliance, I guess, but... So weird. Red's at Northeast Tower. How many? What's happening? Like, a lot of red or just the color red? Which BL? Because you're saying it in team chat, and I'm lost. Like, that's where we're at with all that stuff. It's not. The game is not serious. Sometimes, like, we take it serious, but that's just to keep the fun rolling, If we don't get serious about builds or trying to take something or beating something, like, we don't get that level of serious, then we're just constantly dying, and that's not fun. But when you have, like, just enough serious and you're sitting there talking about Walmart or, smelling candles while you're literally trying to take a tier 3 tower with tons of siege and you know, the commander just going, hey, please take out the cannon, right? But you're not because you're too busy talking about the candles. But you're like surviving, like nobody's dying. We're just sitting there talking about it. And then when I tell people that are like, man, that Heck Guild is very serious about the game, or like they're very, very try-hardy. And I'm just like, no, they're casuals actually. And the absolute just things that have been said in Discord when I explained that Heck isn't like, they're not trying to be the best. They're just having fun. And people are like, no way, man. No way, I bet that commander's blah, blah, blah. Then they join the Discord and hear what's going on and cannot believe it. Like, their brain will not interpret the chaos. And it's like, I told you, man. Like, we're talking about freaking bags floating in the wind at this point while taking your keep because you decided to come AJ's where we're trying to kill a certain group. I mean, like, that's it. You gave us something to do. We did it. It's your fault, if anything. You could have just left them alone. I've said that before, too. I guess Heck was running somebody over, and one of my buddies in that group was like, yeah, they were just targeting us all night. And I was like, walk me through it. Walk me through it, because I doubt they were targeting you. And then he says, like, oh, yeah, well, you know, we took the tower while they were fighting, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, there it is. All you did was take their attention from whatever this was over here, and then off they went. And it wasn't targeting. It's just the other group never showed up, did they? Well, no. They're looking for a fight. You're the fight. You said, hey, come hit us, and then kept showing up. What do you think was going to happen? It's not their fault. It's your fault. You should have taken the tower. You should have just kept your heads low, opened up some walls for them, led them to another place, found a group of enemies, led them to there, draw the orange swords, man. They're like, I said, they're mosquitoes looking to get shocked. Nothing. And then they do it again. They're like, man, yeah, they're so serious about this. What are they, like professional world versus world players? They show up like 4 times a week, man. They're not there for like 12 hours ruining everybody's life. What? It's not a professional sports team. Nobody's getting paid. They show up and they talk about anime. What do you want? And eating each other. I don't know how to explain this further to people. This is the stuff that happens and they don't believe me. Oh, look, shiny. Yes, exactly. And if you're listening to this right now and you're still like, what is he talking about? It's a guild Wars 2. That's in my alliance. I mean, they're fantastic people, though. That's the thing. Like, it's all fun. Except when people need to drink water. Oh, man, that was so good. Need a clip of what? You can clip things on my channel. I'm pretty sure. It was so funny because it was the first night I took all the cubes over to Heck to do, you know, to sort of shock them into zerging. And then that happened. And I was just like when it was done and we went over to our own Discord, I was like, that's not usually how it goes. It's chaotic, but that's usually not what's happening. And then Midian came in, she was like, that's not usually how the night goes. I'm like, yeah, see? But Ribby has come back. Wait, what? But yeah. I think a good chunk of cubes run with Heck now. DD especially, Remy. Well, Remy was actually just OSHA, ran with Heck, and then joined Cube. Remy's fantastic. DD's fantastic. I've seen Sun in there. Sun's fantastic. He's really good at the game. Can't say enough good things about Sun's ability at the game. Like, Sun's probably going to catch me in achievement points and stuff like that. Just really good at the game. Caught me in achievements for World vs. World already. Who else is with? Midian, of course. Red. Yep. Yeah, pretty much people who are mostly involved with World vs. World still show up in the Hex stuff, so they were all there that night. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. See, Cube needs to start recruiting so I can stick it to AI Nova. I mean, there were some good laughs about us helping Nova last Friday reset. People are like, did you actually fight with him? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, no. Why'd you do that? I'm not enabling him. I wanted to fight. I wanted to go find, you know, the other commander, kick his ass. And Nova happened to be the tag on the map. Sometimes you just have to go, not as bad as this one. Let's go kick his ass. The enemy of my enemy is is my friend. Just don't know what you should do. Binary, do you do World versus World at all? You find it scary? You should come see what we've done to World versus World. Heck has a recruitment message that's come see why we're not only like they're a danger to themselves. Like, it's true. It's just we're gonna kill that game mode. I got 40 people. Look at these dumb builds, and they're coming in full meta, dying to it. And then they're like, "God, this is stupid. They're running some French build." Now I'm like, "Jin, what are you running?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm thinking about running Dragon. No, running right now, Jin. Dragon Hunter. Like, it doesn't. It's like there's no name to it. It's just It's just that the builds that are there that just the guilds come up with, they run at it. And people are like, oh, I bet they're running that Chinese blah, blah, blah support thing. There's no specters in there. They can't be running that. Should come run Barebow? Absolutely. Do it. I'm gonna have to ask you to hide the bear. Not the bow, though. I want them to see the bow. You know what I mean. Oh, it's crazy. World versus World has been just sort of reprieve. I even did it last night. Was that last night? Did some World versus World with them last night, and it was just, I needed it. You just understand what her skills actually do? I'm not sure that's true either. I'm just pretty sure some people are like, okay, Jin said this does stability. Okay. Stability, what? Because that's the way he explains it. He goes, when I call for this, hit these skills. And then, like, I'm pretty sure that was like, that's learning. Yeah, it's like drunk drivers talking. See, we're sitting there, we're not joking. That, like, someone's gonna watch this and be like, oh man, okay, yeah, the memes. And it's not a meme. Like, I remember when I saw his build, and I was like, what? This is how you run Scourge? It works! I just spam everything and fight sometimes. I'm just like, my left hand starts to hurt. I just start clicking skills. People, I'm not kidding. Like, if I was streaming it and someone saw me what I was doing, I would be like this. Doing this, clicking skills, and then having to move my character and going, oh crap. That's what I had to do last night, because we're fighting a group for so long, my hand started to lock up, and I was like, dang. I accidentally pulled their commander once. I was aiming for the other one, but when I saw her just get pulled all the way into her group and die, I was like, oops. But not really. Pin sniping by accident. I really did think they were going to come back after that. Yeah. I was like, oh man, did I ruin it? Did I ruin it for this guild? But no, they came back. Yeah. You may use Steam input. This is how they would be playing on Steam. Oh, I'm dead. I think what makes Jin such a great commander, just so everybody knows, like if I ever had to face Jin, it is about making sure people stay on their feet. So even if you go down, that's not a problem. See, Jin isn't one of those commanders when he starts seeing people go down, he just gives up. Or when he sees people go down, he starts yelling like, you know, you're not on tag, what the frick? He'll tell you to get on tag, but his main thing is when he adjusts the group, it's to get someone back on their feet. Kill that person. Rally, you know, you hear these words and you're like, it makes sense. Like, kill that person to rally a friend is not a bad thing, and especially in 2025, Guild Wars 2 World versus World, a lot of people don't understand that the reason why they changed Necro and the ability to grab people and pick them up was the fact that it was too powerful. Banners on Warrior were too powerful, and they've nerfed them enough, but I still don't think it's enough sometimes. But like, just being able to pick your people back up to absorb some more damage or dish out some more damage is the most important thing ever, is to get people back on their feet. And all you gotta do is just chip away the enemy. And everybody who fights Jin, what they run into is that he's really good at chipping the armor and finding the crack, and as soon as he does, he runs them over. And people they just don't get it. They don't get how it's happening. But it's like, if I had a spike ball and I start rolling it down a very, 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 very not steep slope, right? And you decide to kick it, that's your fault. And if it doesn't go back up the hill, it's gonna keep rolling. And that's what commanders do. They go and they kick Jin in the face, and then it hurts, and then they blame him. But yeah, you didn't have to kick him in the face like that. The key is try to break off some of those spikes before you decide to freaking go kick the goddamn spike ball. That's all I'm saying. Make the ball easier to kick. It's 2025, yeah, for everyone. Res your friend. Oh yeah, he's always telling people to res. Nobody is. Except me. I'm a chronic reser. Sometimes I'm resing when I shouldn't be resing people. I also put myself in danger to res people. It's not good. It's not good. Dungeon Defenders got an update to 10.0? I tried to play Dungeon Defenders and it didn't work. This is still a game? I thought they had Dungeon Defenders too. I mean, like, the Dungeon Defenders page won't even load. New game with fishing. No, we're doing web fishing tomorrow. I just gave that a recommended. We got to promote that game. Tomorrow, we are fishing a little bit with some gamba. Gave you a special res build so you're faster at it. Is this the one that was just updated? It was? I tried to run this. I used to play the hell out of Dungeon Defenders. And, it just didn't work well on my computer. So did they upgrade the way it works on the computer? Because I was going to get some achievements. Went back to get some achievements. And it just did not run well. Better than any other Dungeon Defender game? Is Dungeon Defenders 2 bad? Oh, it's free to play. Wow, 65% recently. 77%? Oh, God. Hold on. What was the other one? There was another one there. Dungeon Defenders Awakened? The hell is that? 68% overall? Co-op tower defense combined with epic action RPG combat. Whoa, what happened to this game? Just milking the name Dungeon Defenders at this point. The worst Dungeon Defenders game in the series. Dungeon Defenders Original is the only one worth playing. The devs for this one actually puts the same effort in the game mechanics, controls, and quality of life as they do plastering their faces all over the tavern. It might actually have potential. Jesus Christ. They advertise this game as the best aspects of Dungeon Defenders and Dungeon Defenders 2 combined, yet years later, and I still consider it a demo compared to the original game. All the things already exist. How hard is this to actually recreate them? Switch console is nearly obsolete, and I'm still yet to receive my physical copy from the Kickstart campaign. The inventory is miserable to deal with, and there's not enough space. Over 4 years later, the movement still feels extremely clunky. I could go on all day about how terrible this version is compared to the almost 15-year-old game. I definitely feel ripped off by the Kickstart campaign and these devs. Chromatic Games is a one-hit wonder company. Dungeon Defenders 1 was their game. They've fumbled every other release since then. Buy and play Dungeon Defenders 1, which is updated by the community. The DLC too? Devs gave up on this. I backed via Kickstarter. It was going well after launch, and then they just gave up. Lost me as a customer. I love Dungeon Defenders 1, but this left such a bad taste in my mouth. With support ending, I won't play or suggest their company. I wish Trendy made it. Chromatic sucks. Hold on, is that what happened? Hold on. Chromatic Games. No, it says they made both. Weird. You'll be watching? Good. I'm gonna call it a day, everyone. Sorry Blossom Tells didn't get... I'm glad to find out that's the 6th. Did I do the 9-round one? Somebody said there's one with 9 rounds. That one's only 6. Maybe I'll go back and beat it off stream. I don't know. The last thing's about Blossom Tales, just so you all know. Nope, that ain't it. So 13 and a half hours. I got 14 out of 20 achievements. It's not like I didn't put in the time. The only things left to do were to die, beat the game, get the last medallion in that fort, find the last of the scrolls. I think we're at 18 out of 20. Then get every energy crystal and heart piece, which is the hardest achievements, I guess. And we still had 3 energy crystals and 1 heart piece, or 5. I'm not really sure. But 1, 2, 3, 4 of those achievements look pretty easy to still get, in the sense of if I can stomach beating the last fort. And I'm not going to do it on stream. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. That's what I'm looking for. Tomorrow we're going to do web fishing because it's not exactly fun. I'm going to be a big disappointment on stream because we're going to gamba and I'm never going to win anything and life is stupid. But like, we're going to fish. We're going to have a chill time. You know? I'm going to open it up to my friends on Steam. Can I still do that? I don't know. Gonna open it up to my friends on Steam. People want to join me tomorrow, feel free. Just don't say anything weird. Don't say anything weird. By the way, I have 51 out of 645 friend slots filled. So I have a little bit of room if you want to be my friend on Steam. I can have 645 friends on Steam. Okay. Sent me one. Yeah, I already accepted it. I accepted it on my phone. It made my phone go. was like late at night, and I was like, what's going on? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I see everything about you now. I know everything that you are and ever will be. YOLO Mouse, what the frick? 363 hours of Valheim? You never said. You never said. Old people need YOLO Mouse? Vacation time means late nights. As soon as I saw your name, I was like, okay. I was like, why is this thing doing this? I played the heck out of Valheim. I loved Valheim. I just can't get back into it. I don't know why. Probably because I beat what was there and I was like, done. How many hours did I put in that game? 198.7 hours. I beat everything solo. I did that on stream. But I haven't really touched the game in a long time. I was playing with some guildies and some other cubes for a while, and I don't know. I don't know. After the Mist, I quit just before the Mist. A personal Lego set? I actually enjoyed the building in the game. I wish I spent more time learning it, to be honest. I can't let you see my satisfactory hours. Okay, listen. Here. I have like 19,000 hours of Guild Wars 2, okay? So there's nothing that will ever compare to that. But for me... Let me look here. What am I looking for? Game time. That's what I'm looking for. My average game completion rate went up to 47% from Blossom Tales today. Excellent. How do I look at it all? Why am I forgetting how to do this? There it is. I have a game on here with 2,320 hours. It was an idle game that I left pretty much on all of October and half of November or something like that. And then kept playing it until I had all the achievements, called Realm Grinder. I have played Stardew Valley for 1,311.4 hours, which we're going to come back to that. Stardew Valley Expanded is coming back Monday. It does work again. I got it to work. I don't know. Something updated and it's fine now. I also got something. I got a new executable file from a buddy of mine, and that seems to have been the problem. We don't know why. So now that I use technically his executable, the game starts. It was just something we tried and it worked. So I still don't know what was going on with that. Okay. Terraria, 738 hours. All right, if I add those together, it's like freaking over 4,000 hours in 3 games, okay? Then another idle game, then another idle game, both over 600 hours. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, 523.9 hours. Sims 3, 419.6 hours. Now, I will say, not all those hours are mine. Okay, my wife did used to play Sims 3 on my account. But I did put in hundreds of hours on Sims 3. I really enjoyed Sims 3. It doesn't work anymore, because for some reason when I try to get it to work on this computer, it don't work. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, 355.4 hours. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition, 278.8 hours. So technically, I have over 600 hours in Skyrim. Okay, there's another idle game in between them. Bloons Tower Defense 6, 246.4 hours. Okay, these aren't exactly a lot of games to be proud of. Okay. We get to Valheim, Vampire Survivors 184, Final Fantasy 7 177.7. That's the original Final Fantasy 7. And I got all the achievements last year, so done. Hades 163.6 hours. Final Fantasy 12, The Zodiac Age 153.8 hours, and that was only one playthrough because we did freaking almost everything. The other stuff I was missing, I think, is just doing the Battler where you go up the tower as fast as you can or whatever it is. It's like, I don't know. It's another way to unlock stuff. Elden Ring 139.4. Clicker Heroes 2, which died. The devs gave up on it. Or the dev or whatever. 124 hours. And that was just an alpha. Octopath Traveler 121.2. This is why RPGs are so great, because you could spend 120 hours in them. 82 out of 88 achievements. I still never went back to Octopath Traveler to try to do it with one character, which always seemed interesting. Hollow Knight, 118.7 hours. Final Fantasy 15, 120.5. That was one playthrough. Man, that was, man, Final Fantasy 15 was actually pretty cool, but it was just, it felt so restrictive but open at the same time. It was weird. It was weird. Final Fantasy 9, 112 hours. Horizon Zero Dawn. I spent 102 hours in that game. 76 out of 79 achievements. Most of that is not beating it on hard mode, something like that. But I love that game. I played the shit out of that game. There was nothing left. Moonstone Island, 98.4. I did not think I played Moonstone Island for that many hours. I mean, I'm 51 out of 58 achievements, but it's such a game that doesn't seem like you would spend that many. But I did. I just don't remember it. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Played last year. I spent 96 and a half hours beating that game and completing all the achievements. Than you could ever? Yeah. So anytime someone goes, don't look at the number of hours I played in this game. Don't look at the number of hours I've played gaming the last 30 years. It will blow your mind. Probably in my lifetime, I've played over 30,000 hours of video games. 1,000 hours a year is child's play in my lifetime. Since I've been able to pick up a controller or play on a computer. Okay? Someone goes, I got 6,000 hours in this, and I'm just like, that's great. Get to 10,000, become an expert. My time at Porsche, 95.4. Man, that game is like good but bad all at the same time. It's too grindy, I think. Core Keeper, last year. 95 freaking hours at Core Keeper last year. It's crazy. Crush, 87.3. Okay, we're moving on. Yeah, Dungeon Defenders, 85.8 hours in that game. I tried to play it back in 2020, and I couldn't get it to work. 2 out of 118 achievements. Huh. Bejeweled 3, 79.9 hours. Last played April 15th, 2014. I'd be really good at that game. Bejeweled, yeah. I played Bejeweled when it originally came out. Galka, hello. Used to be able to play like that. I was not able to play like that, but I did. I had to sacrifice a lot. Mostly sleep and asleep. Final Fantasy 3 3D Remake, 69.2 hours. I played through that game, couldn't beat it because you have to have a certain amount. And I think some people remember this. I couldn't beat it, and then I replayed through the game so I could beat it on stream. Final Fantasy 3 3D Remake, you can't just play through the game and expect to win. And I did not know that. Used to play on the phone. Oh, yeah. Brave Exodus, Final Fantasy Brave Exodus, probably 250 hours. Final Fantasy Relic Keeper, probably another 300 hours on my phone. I had to take them off my phone because I was losing sleep. Sleep is far more important. Yeah, turns out sleep is really important. Yeah. That's why I get so mad when people can't just play video games instead of, going to a useless job. You know what I'm talking about. Everybody says this isn't a real job, but let me tell you something. Making pencils, is that a real job? Some people are going to be like, yeah, it's factory work. Pencils? We shouldn't need to write with pencils anymore. Just write with their finger. Right on the paper. I'm not even kidding. I think I'm kidding. I have spent 69 hours in Halls of Torment. Nice. That's the other thing I liked about Halls of Torment so far. It still can be updated because it came out 1.0 this year, but what I liked about it a lot was it's not taking as long to get the achievements as it did for Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors, it's like 100 hours worth of work. But the 407 out of 500 I did actually wasn't that much work. Rainbow Six, 64.3 hours. Oh my god, Rainbow Six, man. I remember those days with Skanky. Fun times. Really, really sucked at the game, I guess. Loop Hero, I spent 58.8 hours on that game. Wow. World of Final Fantasy, 58.5 hours on that game. World of Final Fantasy is, I guess, either ported from mobile or something like that. I don't know. But, oh my god, let me tell you, I got to the end game and I was excited because I was like, I put all this work in, I got all these great creatures, blah, blah, blah. And then it kicked my ass and I said, okay, that's enough. I put in like 55 hours worth of work and then it kept trying to beat stuff at the game and couldn't. Bamboozled. Graveyard Keeper, man. I wish I liked that game more. But it's weird. It just feels weird. I don't know. And I don't want it to be like Stardew Valley, but it just, like, to get things done, it always feels like you're being rushed. And then you have to continue the story at times sort of against your will, because if you don't, you can't keep doing things. So it's weird. Monster Sanctuary has 7 new achievements. I'm gonna have to go back. That's a creature collector game. 50 hours to beat Nexomon Extinction, where I thought I beat all the stuff twice because I saw the achievement, and then I didn't and had to go beat them all again. I've already put 47 hours into Hades too. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. You gotta remember also last year on stream I put in 1,300 hours of just gaming. Bye, Ro. See you later. Yeah, I gotta get out of here too. I gotta go figure out what I'm eating for supper. And feed that one. I gotta do it. Video games are great. But not when they have tedious, just nasty stuff in them, okay? Should you play Blossom Tales? At first I was like, yeah, but now I'm like, stay away. It doesn't get better. That sucks, man. I was hoping once I had that stuff and this started today, it just sort of would have powered through a lot of the nonsense, but can't power through the puzzles. You just can't. Tomorrow, it's Friday. And we're doing some Friday fishing. I'm going to bring web fishing back again for whatever reason. I remember when I played it the first time, I was like, I don't know if I'll bring this back. This is going to be the 3rd time I think I'm bringing it to stream. So, web fishing. Friday fishing. We're going to do it. I'm going to try to get to rank 25 and see if we can hit it big on the Gamba. I got to do some saltwater fishing, I think is what I have to do too. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. I think Monday, Stardew Valley Expanded, finally. I don't think there will be a stream over the weekend, but I'm not 100% sold on that. I do have to talk to some people over the weekend to sort of figure out what we're going to do game-wise. And they're going to point me in a direction and start learning things for that. So if you didn't hear, I'm going to start making a video game. It's going to be a creature collector. I am going to have to buy a couple programs, though, because I don't have them and they do. But I'm going to start making all the storyboard stuff. Most of this is going to be me, by the way. Most of it's going to be me, so I have to plan out a lot of stuff. I have to start learning how to use the tools. I have to learn what they're going to do so I can help mediate. That makes sense. So, Galka, stay happy and salty yourself. Wait, you just said stay happy. Oh. You know what? Oh, yeah, okay. See you later, Galga. But yeah, storyboard stuff. Start figuring out the creatures. Start thinking of the math. That kind of thing. Would it be crazy if I said I already had the math done? Start figuring out how to make it look. It's going to be interesting. I'm sort of excited. I like when I have a bunch of ideas in my head and I get them out of my head. So, anyhow, that's it. I'm going to call it a day. We went 4.5 hours today. I think that's good enough. So, as always, well, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Everybody stop by and said hello, hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, you have a great weekend. We're going to be fishing. All weekend? I don't know. I doubt that, but I'll see you later. What else have I said? I think that's it. I'm just going to get out of here. It's been a day. Yelled about life. I yelled about these games. I wrote a couple reviews. I talked about all the things. All right. We're good. All right. I'm going to go feed Bo. And maybe Lucky if he still needs food. Bye. See you later. Bye. I'm going to say goodbye for the next 12 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm really leaving. Bye.